Yep, recording is back. And yeah, 18.5 minutes till my pizza's done. So yep, let's take care of a naughty little merchant. Message, I think we meet again here of all places. Do you reckon we still do? Merchant you spoke of on the ship to Tural? I think to put my name to you at the time. Help me rectify that now. Gimolo at your service, since my lively comment, must say business have been booming. Per the details of my most recent transaction, so I say, earned quite a handsome sum of a most generous young merchant. Surely makes a lengthy voyage here feel well worth the trouble. For return areas of purchase and commodities, alas, ever since the soothing miles of Panak Pedu retreated my skin, I can think of little else. Mention have stirred my yearning to feel myself in those hot springs once more. Pleasure to meet you again, my friend. How's it going? Farewell. So we met him on the boat, huh? I haven't been up here at all. Tootie Chew. Actually, hold off on those for now. Oh, wait, we got a fate over that way. Sorry, but at the moment, that is more important. Ooh, interesting. Spittle patter penna. hopefully the pizza should be done by the time we make our way back to Tural. And hopefully there'll also be plenty of voice cutscenes for me to eat too. Any fun activities while in long queues? Understanding Picto. Exercise. Kappa. Honestly, one of the reasons I do MSQ as a Dark Knight is so I get cute tank privileges for queues. Again, did you follow here? Perhaps you two have succumbed to the lure of these hot springs? What is the perfect temperature and the view? Ravishing. All my worries seem to melt away. I've also Cavill to thank for that. Perfect attendant, taking care of my every need. Suppose you're still listening to me ramble on. I didn't know about I think you came not to enjoy these springs to speak of me. Aid. Copy. Gigimoto truly did such an awful thing? I had no idea. He only recently began to visit these springs and hired me to take care of odds and ends for him during his sojourns. I think him to be quite an affluent individual, the way he carries himself. Harkens up to poor Nopoli as a Pelu. I'm quite intrigued by Gigimoto's trading practices. Many years ago, we Pelu were looked down upon by other people of Tural, who figuratively and literally do our diminutive stature. Chagrin, it seems that our ancestors decided to start wearing masks made of the image of the most powerful Tural Vidal. I like your mind that you were to strike fear into the hearts of those who looked upon them. Ah, that's why they have the mask. However, maybe the masks have changed. Calling peddlers of the Dawntrail suggestion, masks have come to symbolize fair transactions. Indeed, they are now proof of our reputability. Focusing solely on our own profit, in order to make every trade mutually satisfactory. Endless years of doing so has earned us the respect of those around us. We have very rarely experienced any belittlement. It seems Gigimoto wishes only for his own coffers, even at the expense of those with whom he does business. It's a shame. What he's done, no Tural will wish to barter with him again, no matter what quality of import he has at hand. Keep a close watch on him from now on. I don't want to see anyone else swindled out of their hard-earned pell. Given his present euphoria, I doubt I'll be doing anything of the sort anytime soon. He said, I'm sure Nopoli must be anxious to hear from you. Matters is here well in hand. Why don't you return to him? I can only imagine what this would be like if I had actually decided to try to make a 12-hour, half-hour VOD. No. That's why I break it up. Yep. So, it takes considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries. Men seem to take a particularly acute sense of responsibility. Heard till some will judge across the cells to make a name for themselves. There are no exceptions to that. It seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tural as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. If anyone failed to protect my caravan, I'll discuss some form of compensation for my losses. Not heartless, however. Him life risks his own to reclaim my wares. How much is it much to consider? Treaty's food must come first. Gigimoto during your voyage to Tural. It's a small world. Case, thank you for letting your assistance once again, Evander. It's strange to know that Catholic will be keeping a careful watch of him. The investigation here, it seems I'm pretty I'm presently Gigimoto's only victim. Fairy won't be the last. No telling what underhanded tricks he'll try to use to procure those wares you spoke of. If you said to besmirch all that means to be a merchant, I'm gonna need your help. Yay. Finding bait. I'd like your opinion on something, Evander. Should word spread of Gigimoto's underhanded practices, it wouldn't be long for there's not a soul in old Tural willing to deal with him. How do you feel about that? Something natural. Deep. Have you disappointed by such a conclusion? Well, we lose one of the few merchants willing to voyage across the sea to do business with us. If he's to remain a potential trading partner in the years to come, he needs to be made to see the error of his ways. I think a few words of warning will do little, however. He needs to be taught a proper lesson. If he's thinking of being swindled for himself, I'm sure he does, the pedo way. First, you need a luring piece of merchandise to serve as bait. Hailing from across the salt yourself, I think of none better suited to finding something that might garner his interest. Have a look about and see what local specialties we have to offer. I should like to know if anything catches your eye. Yep. And swindle the swindler. Well, I think nothing better than coffee plants. Surely have to fancy a price, seeing as you most likely can't find them where you're from. You can't find them there. Well, in that case, I'd like to try your coffee for myself. Open right there. Well, especially that's on the rare side. Coffee just being sold in distilleries, but a few vegetables can be cultivated at these altitudes. Alright, Puppy doesn't play any news yet. Well, I'll be. They're popular across the salt as well. I couldn't be prouder. A merchant may interested in our traditional dolls. Believed to be good luck for business. I drew one myself, as it so happens. We're not so aware of its origins. Doing it to truly appreciate it is another question entirely. Go inside. Only Lalafels may enter this area. It's just like the dwarf houses in and Walker. First something out of the ordinary. After Ben and Ulan Bristle Hairbrush, good to keep the alpacas free of fleas, help prevent skin conditions among other things. While you expect them to turn to spit on anyone checking out their hair, I guess you enjoy the grooming. Simple way to keep them healthy and happy. These brushes too, obviously. Ulan bristles help distribute natural scalp oils, strip the hair of leftover dead strains, promote a healthy scalp. Surprisingly gentle on the skin too, so it's little wonder they've grown so popular. Hairbrushes and dolls. Oh, I just now noticed that up there. Let's go take care of that. If I can. You found an item or two of interest? I see. Along the bristle hairbrush, one of our traditional dolls. I must admit, our such a doll would truly be desirable, but honestly, it's a bit dubious. So you saved to go to the hairbrush. Thanks for fighting a suitable bait. Whether they go for one pel in the 10,000s column, or teach our Perniscus peddler lesson, offer him one one pel in the 100,000s column. I swear, I won't actually sell it to him. Even taste his own medicine. You can understand why a fair and honest deal is so important to me, Pelu. Importantly, we should face it that you have, merchant to merchant. What do you say? Lend me your aid? Yep. Thanks. Let's give Gigimoto an offer he can't refuse. So we begin my negotiations with Gigimoto. Sure. I expect you wouldn't be willing willing to bend an ear to anything I have to say. If you, a fellow Borsian merchant dealing in exotic wares you won't find elsewhere, just say dangerously Pete. Thanks for stuck in the springs. Try searching for him first at, yep, retreat. All the way back up. I just realized I'm forgetting to check this. Doing this fate right here. I just did the first dungeon. Wow. Can't wait to get there. I should hopefully be able to actually get that done tonight. Again? You two aren't able to just deliver these waters? I see. And you wish to introduce me to this merchant of exotic wares? Thoughtful of you. I'll surprise you remember that we... And if you have to find suitable goods to take back to yours, yeah? Well, did you meet this merchant? Hardly sit at the negotiating table in a little more than a bathing towel. Hurry, wait me below while I make myself presentable. several minutes. Well, thankfully, I can just sit here. Oh! Timer's going off. So, BRB. go. Oh. Oh. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, well, I grab my pizza. Now, where's this merchant you wish to introduce me to? No place to eat. He's doing coots. Can return in the corrupted crystals. Free to not accept refunds. I tell you, I'm here to make you an offer. Offer? What more do you say? It is you're planning. It want nothing to do with it. Pelopello strives to bring others happiness through trade. Hogwash, really expect you to believe I could benefit from another deal with him? Only for your benefit. They have new customers are certain and to meet in future commercial endeavors, but my mask can swear it. Swear upon whatever you like, I still don't believe you. The only thing I trust less than your word is your meager eye for quality. Any product selected by your hand is one unworthy of my stalls. You want to at least hear him out? No, I will not. Rash fool, brought my entire stock of corrupted crystals without a second thought. How could I put any faith in such utter lack of discernment? You such it? Well, now that changes things. Considering your wealth of experience with Fayorzi and Tural, yours are eyes I can trust. I see. Yeah, we have your attention. Without further ado, let me present to you my premium selection of high-quality alpaca hairbrushes. Brushes are firm yet simple, gentle on the skin, and exceedingly pleasant to the touch. Even most sensitive alpacas can't get enough of it. Indeed, and these brushes are unparalleled quality. Brushes for lives like yours. And furthermore, market for such a commodity would be limited to farmers, almost squandering any chance to profit. I purchased the product merely because of its good quality. Reviews on your own hair. I must admit, as a merchant, it's important to always make oneself as personal as possible. If you use the way you would ask. So people can use the brush as well. I try for myself. Quality product for men and women of good taste. Potential market could expand considerably. This is quite lovely. The way the bristles gently caress my scalp, each stroke gliding through my hair like a gentle breeze, how every strand falls perfectly into place. My hair has never felt so smooth and soft. Seem to be interested. This is the brushes sell themselves to those with a like-minded taste for elegance. This payment seems worth roughly 10,000 pel, give or take. Speaking of words, forgot to mention in more detail, brushes are made of the hair of a creature indigenous to Tural, the Wolon. Specimens are painstakingly chosen for each brush by a master craftsman, and close attention to the beast's age as well as the texture, thickness, and strength of the hair. As this single brush is worth no less than 2 pel in the 100,000th column. Beg your pardon, 200,000 pel for a brush? Suppose you have your mind. Take my business elsewhere. Person corrupt crystal you, in urgent need of funds. Agreed not to disclose this to anyone else. I'm willing to sell the brushes to you for half that price. As far as to offer them at half the market price, certainly comes as no surprise you lack capital to find a more opportune bargain. Wait, take the bait. Here's the deal. Use all the pel you have on hand to purchase as many brushes you can offer. Sir has been watching Pillow follows our direction, just as fine as you model. Yep, gather yep. Go to the end to gather his things. Whew, negotiations were rather well like this for myself. Can't thank you enough for your assistance. Negotiations can truly begin. You can hurry back to watching Pillow as well. closer. Vendor, now we're assembled. Let's continue our discussion. Discuss. Deals already agreed upon. All remains the exchange of goods. Are you sure? You know I told you that the actual value of a brush is a single petal in the 10,000s column? What? You deceived me! Oh no, nothing of the sort. I merely followed your example. I personally believe that only a single brush is worth 2 petal in the 100,000s column. I'll certainly need funds after personal crystals, but importantly, brushes are of unparalleled quality. You got foxed by the man I took for a fool. Why tell me its true value now? I mean, son, you could have made back all the money you lost. I find that a strange question. Are we not both merchants? Rather than prey on one another, hoping to make our fortune in a single exchange, would it be mutually beneficial for us in the long term to become trade partners? When I'm concerned, this is a chance I can't afford to let slip away. 4 merchants willing to sail all the way to Tural are few and far between. I certainly won't have the wherewithal to travel to Eorzea myself anytime soon. I've done. You would ask me my trade partner? I might trade in a city called Ulda, where the unspoken rule of business is to deceive or be deceived. Seize what opportunities you can and quickly move on. Long-term profits have ever been the furthest thing from my mind. First, I believe, consider your naivety. Thus did I approach you from mind to exploit it, and pawn my worthless corrupted crystals into your eager hands. I thought it simply business as usual. And I am wholly embarrassed by the thought of it now. That you would use the same ploy against me, even for a greater profit, makes it all the more shameful. Oh. Nobly, I am truly sorry for deceiving you. I shall return all the money I took from you, and make what amends I can for the trouble I've caused. As your forgiveness, alone your partnership, you're certain that is the best course. And forget about the money. I'd like you to bring back more of those corrupted crystals. If I some use to them, I'll have a product that can easily sell for a premium in quarter market here in Tural. I'm happy to oblige. Until such time that crystals can profitable here, we cannot proceed in good consistent conscience about a product we can both benefit from. If it please you, I'd like to explore our options. Kind of convince King Molu without your help, Commander. Together, he and I can bring others happiness to trade not only Tural, but Eorzea and beyond. I'll get it for you. Yep. Can I make it all the way over there? Two more fates so I can buy. Oh my god. Start chat. I dub this race of childlike traders the Talafel. If Estinian encounters them, he will go broke. Gotta head up here. There they all are. Okay, we made a mistake. There we go. Map. Get down here. Turn to YOLO. Oh, also make sure to change back to Dark Knight. This theme is so good! Forward. Remember, as soon as I get the next voice scene, I'm gonna be eating. Look at us, Condas barely began. We already have 2 keystones. Surely you might tell his brothers aren't doing this well. I only hope. Yep, the success of others. We now want keystones both the Feet of Reeds and Feet of Gold. That means our approach to the contest is the right one? It seems, considering a trace Kulo Jaja's journey is presented in the saga, we find the remaining electors in turn. Let's visit the giants next, like Cross said. The fact that they were searching for the Golden City may mean they know something useful. All of the Yokois on the upper echelons of Urkabacha, unless you're keen on skinning the cliffs, not taking a long way around, through Kozama Uka. This road will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Meaning all the Keystones eventually, makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. Right now is going to be a problem. Yep, storm. Yep. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There's an alternative requires preparation. Till it's ready, you can rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whichever you prefer. So sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course, what do you take me for? This guy, I'll see the arrangements. Oh yeah, regardless, start with like a riverboat ride then. From the seasickness. Got some free time on our hands, let's make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Barkol Jaja. I didn't introduce you too abruptly, did I? Watch you, Mickey. So you now start on crafting quests. Oh, company. This truck's so good! This is on tea tacos, named for its owner, lovely tea soul. Your heart the best tacos in Tural. This place sits at the top with money off TA. See that third promise. Only ever eat old Baruch Evu's food. Come by and buy mine for a change. Hey, so, come on, we'll stop by once the contest is over. Maybe even if this isn't voiced, maybe I should just, take a bite or two. So. So, yep. Nope. So yeah, I'm gonna eat till this plays out, so read at your own pace, sorry. This is the man who's looking for a new beginning. Sure, the maker you met on the voyage over. look at him too. John? Yes, that was his name. We're loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pick up the courage to confess his feelings. Out of it then. Why are you here? It is the same. Close to solving that enigma. Wonder if you could use someone to talk to. So we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find them first. Just chilling, playing in the water. Oh, it's over here then? Yep. Just look for the crowds. You can rescue us, Master Hopefully, but wait, you have 4, haven't we, on the ship? Nope, let me start trying to pull these apart. Found him, good, right there. Why'd you run off like that? You have business with Rupley or not? You need to concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, the more you told me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, looks like you need a friend. Too kind to me. I wasn't sure if you were a morsel of my misery. Back in Tural, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Holdup. As times aesthetics, I once started off well enough. Days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the last pieces of my intelligent colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me. If you'd hear of bravado, I tried to put forth some crack under its weight. Just I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning in the new shores as you witness. I encourage you to approach a potential employer, save for a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright, no for date more so. Let's start us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you'd like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. And you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, I can put it that way, Not me, I'm Muklat. Third promise until the all. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Of course, you remember the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. What are you? Have you ever measured your worth against that of your colleagues and find yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by the success of others. How could I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? No commission will be forthcoming. What's my point of becoming a goldsmith? To learn and improve. You're not going to join up and be as skilled as the people who've been honing their craft for years. Yeah, my father inspired me to take up the trade. He was a creation by brilliant smiles and visits to the clients. I admired him deeply for it. The course of striving to be as good a goldsmith as him, I also had my original motivation. I wanted to spread joy to my craft as he did. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. All Tural. I wonder if Fontaine is following through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk to Froppy. Watch your Mickey. You need worry, you found my courage. First of all, apologies for my early behavior. My name is Fontaine. I'm a goldsmith of Ulda and faraway Eorzea. Place about Old Crest. I'd like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachimeki. If you'll have me, I'll ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others of my creations. That's what it was about. You were looking for work. This is hired. Wachimeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. Handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. Thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. Here you were. You never come to speak to me. I never have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Yep, time to move forward. Ready to make? Come with me to the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. Scott, do you have my axe ready, Ripley? Ready, waiting. Hold the sublime touch of a Wachimeki artisan. Oh, it's sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. Head to harbor. We want to keep Aaronville waiting. Please give me a voice scene. Mostly I want to just eat before my milk gets warm. Please be voice. Enough of the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. What is that? It's the Penuity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do you know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. He's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First, a package of communities? We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide, then. Does it have to be my old nemesis? Another bugs? Well, I think if someone was up to the challenge, was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged through this cleanse, the inhabitants of Kozamauka rode these river boats who were shifting through hostile territory. The vessel see little use of Tural in outer peace. I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. Didn't make it consider it original. The pilots warned me the updrafts near the falls to make landing difficult. See, borrowed one. There appear to be several on the water. Yep. Kona! She's up. Probably made the same decision. Hawati, traveling up the river, I presume. He's away. You mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed, despite undertaking the contest alone. I've never alone. I've my own entourage with me since the beginning. Friends with men? Well, not that long. Yep! This is the big reveal. Tancred, or Yonji, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, same as you. How much of the incomparable archons during my time in the studium, as soon as the contract was confirmed, I prepared to recruit to my cause. According to the scholar, arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. Second promise is specific requirements. They who would be his assistants may us both proving survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus, Tancred and I received the summons. Most of it is concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions board of magic or clever engineering. Magic concerned, I covered only foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. Phew, the nation of Tural spans the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Every way of striving to preserve peace, where's our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, to make sure of who we were working with for our agreeing to this endeavor. Even more opaque than Ryanje at times, but surprisingly... Right enough for that! Let's be on our way! Yeah, don't want spilling his secrets. Okay, one question before you leave. One unwelcome matter of vying to the throne, as far as entourage, that mean you resolve to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're trying to do all our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against their own comrades. Can hold nothing back, expect you to do the same. I won't disappoint you. Yeah, we just need to figure out where the cats are. When do they come into the picture? What are you thinking about? Even you have been forced to travel on water, the others will be doing the same. Rather than walk through this confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust that Erenville is chosen for us. In handling the impunity to me, other wildlife attack us, however, it's difficult keeping it under control. Just throw them away, far from the front of the boat as possible. So maybe the dungeon. If it is the dungeon, I'm gonna have to just straight up stop the deck and down guard. You always have at least one of us sitting up front of Erenville just in case. Oh, yep, I think so. Yep, dungeon time. On my own on the battlefield. I'll stand on guard as a vendor. Or... Set some alpha note. Try to stay out of your way. Alright, 80 work is needed. I can do that as well. Yep. Just give us that dong. Oh, yep. Yeah. Hunt begin. Yep. So, now I'm just gonna have to stop and eat them since there's been no voice cutscenes immediately here. Let's open for one. So, hold up a bit. Oh. Try to get through it as quick as I can. soundtrack. Oh my god, you get to ride the alpacas! My mounts are going to get 0 usage. Soundtrack here in Tural is just good and chassis. Okay, there you go. I fell. Let's see. Oh, yep. All-rounder, tanker DPS. Now one in her father's historic journey pointing away, looking once exercises the Moblin settlement perched above the waterfalls of Wakamauka. Misfortune would have it, the wildstorm, which passed through the region, has collapsed the great stairs leading up to the cliffs. Being resourceful, everyone arranged an alternative route. A barge-like vessel pulled upriver by a massive yet gentle ingenuity is out to fight not only the current but an abundance of fierce wildlife forged along Tural's mighty Ukukatimu. Oh, wait time 19 minutes. I could have. Right. Sometimes. Even as a tank, big cues. Can I do anything more over here now? Need something to do to kill time, man. Let's do something to use these scripts that we're building up. I never did get to crafting like the final level of just like the tools. Marble. Oops. Oh, yeah, over here. Actually, I'm like just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Not nearly as long as the timer said, but... yep, and there he is. Oh. Ahead of us. We've got some captured beasts as well. Alright, the Lapis Finalis. Catch up. No, we have company. Ahead of us. Ready for anything? this out. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. Gift, courtesy of the blessed siblings. Enjoy our present. That should think over now. Okay, down. Yeah, not going to plan. Just have to improvise. Oh, piece. The harness! Fair night. See a river if you make it that far. I think our boat was a cowardly move. Anvil, we're losing speed. Ours is broken. Sorry, I have to pull over to the bank. Putting anywhere until we can make repairs. Right over land. Try to catch up to you later. Oh, as I'll say. Oh, right. You do it, Eve. Ooh, scary dungeon beat. Oh, they're ads. That's the second time I just hit shadow slides, thinking much damage. Widowmaker is crazy looking. Vessel. Oh, thank God, you dick. Interesting. Whoa, mimic clot. That's wild. Red. I sneeze. help. Like never. There's a drink. Feather, Apex Predator, Apollyon. Oh yeah. on vigil. I kind of like that my first dungeon weapon drop was Viper.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Or the boat will just catch up to us now.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Yep, there it is. Discovered these rivers were dug by the Ahoyan searchers for gold. Remnants of the excavations can be found throughout this region. I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we heading this boat anytime soon? Our journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Impressive enough from a distance. It's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. I'd be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That'll be a welcome respite. Have you strength for a short walk with the mud? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all! Promise is meant to lead from the front, that you'll and moaning like a sick kitten. Pokemon. Oh. Ignore me. It's not you talking. I'm fine. Really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. If I might say one thing. Just because you're a promisor claiming to the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You can bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Tural, I wasn't allowed to be weak sometimes. Leading others is a skill all leaders require. Vendor? I've always believed this is my problem alone. Perhaps you have the right of it. But just down here. Just up here. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, take as long as you need. We're waiting in the shelter when you're ready. I felt like I never tell anyone I was confused when I was confused and hurting. Couldn't make weakness to bring shame to Papa's name. You said you're willing to listen then? Yeah, oh, things I like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Yep. West, huh? Oh, battery low. Down and yeah, this swap to my other controller. Up. Hey, Rashid. Need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Tell it. I'll leave cook fire. There's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Backstory time.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Remember, Kral's adopted.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a true-born son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise.
Yep.
For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
That's why this journey exists.
I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Can't measure your worth by the success of others. Yep, echo that
Don't
line.
compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather trial. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, ooh.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
And the headphones.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
He likes being on the other side.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray.
Because we were there with you with that.
Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Angrid sounds different.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Haha.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Oh, in the war camp. Oh, they've already made it to Balance, it seems.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside, after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Interesting. Earlier, Bakul Jaja. Oh, this is earlier, not meanwhile. Oh, there's a beast we slayed.
I was hoping for a good scrap,
Oh, no, just
but this
a similar
bloated
one.
sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
Oh, you're leaving him behind.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
You're just gonna dispose of him.
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
This guy is
my
dead.
arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
Yeah, he's just raising more and more
You
death
expect
flags.
us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Oh, he's just uncaring.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed siblings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
We'll have to see if he made it or not. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. Like a stone had been lifted off my chest. Take a full breath at last. I don't want to uncover myself that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. This is gonna be Nanny to you then. Promise for her people. Yep. Work pods. I'm 7 to Earth and Sun is not far from you. One, the road will be taking his favorite hunter gun for bandits. The stairs currently impassable, with fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. So, present company will be considered as unwarranted. Road, because they're all giant landscape are doing, so it's me to restore order to this key area. Off it goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Oh, no wait. Here we go. Go. South. Oh, hello. There's the gecko. Well, where are those bandits? They're foolish enough to attack a party of this size. I'm sure just a little further ahead. The opposite bank of Yaka back to Zoma. To be vigilant all the same. Get the last right. Just just like how like the levels look. I do kind of like how like the first two areas we visit seem like to be the first two areas we complete. There's not going to be big level disparities, like there was in like the last few expansions. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the Tural saga took place. Griffenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? Some of themselves could be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue frost with her right now. Ready Rock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. It starts performing the feat. Much as I would like to just that, much more pressing worry. Stormwitch hit our village, shattered the cliffs, and dropped rocks in our brain cases. Many helphands of a potsworn are injured. No time for feats or metal tests. Sorry to hear that. After letting the storm into the stairs, I feared you've been caught in its path. I'm not sure subject, but what are the potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. Word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Moblins provide these potsworn with tools, materials, and living quarters, anything that artisans could possibly need. Allows me to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. So acceptable, as promised, no distractions. Especially they can offer. Never should let watch Mickey. No. See, Potsworn deserted us. But enough healthy help hands. We are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Our Potsworn leave. Earthenshire will grind to a halt, or do something, and do it soon. I'm standing for the injured helpers. Give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. If it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. It's strictly part of the contest. Don't feel obligated to join in. Take your risk while you can. Of course I'll help. Hoping you say that. I wasn't actually sure I could do this all on my own. But I'll help. I don't know any of us can sit around and watch. Take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock, true spirits that once the Potsworns have their perfect workshops again, will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist helping Rock. You four, follow the ready rock. Other help hands in need of hand lending. Really appreciate you pitching in. Oh. Remember what I said? Had many fires. With no feigning strength, nor playing at being an invincible promise. One thing I've learned on this journey is to practice you are aiding those in need. You need the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Let's find that rock fellow and do what we can for him. Obligation on more help hands. Pot patch is broken and pots are emptying. Record, sit your hand landing with joyous feel smiles. If you know for the pots under promise of good living, I'd save the day yet. But if you need. What Rock needs for new help hands create good living for Potsworn Kahe. Helping assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock ring, so Rock should go over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother about the Potsworn restraint tasks. Job is to observe and anticipate, prepare things with gusting. Please, gusting with Rock. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. Count on us. This is where Kahe works, is it? Take a peek inside then. Alright, I thought you were just talking to him. That's not the way to do things around here, apparently. Leave him be and try your hand at some yes thing. Oh. Crafting materials. Crafting materials? There's something else he's missing. Touch your meal. That's his meal. It's meant to be eaten hot or lose its savor. Boiling sitting so close to the furnace, there's no airflow to speak of. When working that stifling heat. Worn goldsmithing tools. It's looking pretty worn down. It was time for some new ones. Look, Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Yep, Dr. Rock. Your observation, What do you guys think? This guy hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. If the cooking isn't to his liking. But it's very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahei's tastes. Happy with that. My brother Kona has also had sorrow. While everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Did I spell that right? Trivia notes. Yep. A conversion to piping hot dishes. Brought to him like that, Kai he probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. Time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. We've been served dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Akarak never would have thought of that. The third promise by explaining these things to our cook. Grandlo, I don't think it's the only reason Kai couldn't concentrate. After our homeland is hot and dry, even Kai seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Maybe he could cool down the workshop? Drafty sharp, make lovely breeze. I can get one of those. Gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. South of the Rex, can you handle that for us, Evander? Oh, and one more thing. What I can tell, Kai's files and saws things are very worn down. Maybe new state of tools is in order. Records too accurate as stock materials. Serious oversight will you rectify. Finding good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. We all have work to do. We'll be back here when our tasks are done. So to return our past the crags to a tunnel southeast of here, you'll spot the passage from just outside the village. Point. Yeah, there's a pass to Urkel Pacha. Yep. You're a vendor, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue of caring for the pots worn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artists and Charlene instead. Quality craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. Or Mom does not care for the idea. Very more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I can understand that their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps a custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Now then, we've indeed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands. It's in task of tending the injured. We are on our way back from procuring herbs for Anya and Jay, in fact. Settlements in Kozoma Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn servant? My first act is to be established reliable trade routes to the capital. I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology. You're like looking at, the looks Thinker is giving him. Like, my apologies, I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. Are you getting soon? Sure. Take care, vendor. Yep. not that much more to actually explore here. Yep, right there. Drafty shards, so yeah, let's get a green one. A bit more on, yeah, getting these ether currents while I can. Island, if not the tip of this little spot. Yep, it's on the island. Yep, there it is. Didn't come. Hill then. Or go around. Yep, go around. I want to get the remaining, yeah, ether currents. Yeah, there's only the one left over here. Yeah, continue exploring Urkapacha, right? Pretty much forgot about the ether compass there. So should give me a mapping the realm achievement, hopefully. Yep. It's probably all the way over here. Alright. I will say that, yeah, so far with, like, the ether currents here, none of them have been, like, bad or annoying in any notable way. Now, like, oh, you can see it, but to actually get it, you have to take this path from this other area a ways away. No BS like that so far. Yep. Drafty shard. Yes. Thanks for seeking fight. Seek fighting a drafty shard. Akarak will add it to the new set of tools he brought. I come in good food tidings. Cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning health sorrow. I'll also be eating as we speak. Let's go and see what Guy thinks of our efforts. On occasion called for me to see so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, welcome to a cool air. I remember I signed a pot pact. Grateful for your kind consideration. Allow me a moment or two. I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a Poxhorn. Right in the house of we're not shooting stuff. Preference if that's I the child for quality, I suggest. Such low stars, it's brilliant, it's really good for the dog servant. I really like it during the time I wasted it up. I hope you can do crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Interruption. Naughty. Told the electors seemed to crisis pass. Very to task us with defeat. The great news. Thanks for letting me know. Secret of the Potsword. Indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for words of praise, Second Promise. A true inspiration from Kozama Uka's natural beauty is sought to capture in my work. Why the mom does not simply build a workshop in the city and have my answer. Charlene Goldsmiths cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tural, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft and do well to study it here. Raised among Hatsara, more traditional than most, the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples is eye-opening. You live with traditional Hatsara? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Rock is very grateful to you. Thank you for both time hard work and clever guesting. Comes to help. Handing and the Potsword really is important. Pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson that I've had jumped to me several times on this already on this journey. Defeat of Fots. Lecture bids the claimants assemble with a large building in the west side of the village. Yep. Right into the love you are twins away here. Two were directing them to the venue. Rivals. Now it's time to make sure I know about the the feat is starting. Even now, he is conscientious to a fault. Hey, let's not keep Ready Rock rating. Thanks for assisting helping Rock. Sure announce defeat once the other claimant arrives. Please be patient a little while longer. How many more than we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay? How did you fare? I should have seen. Splendid. Ooh. God, welcome out the chat. First promise. Avoid your blessed start crossing new pots when they will bring. Oop. Hell, the ladies are all junk. You had many piles of rockfalls if they are pebble stones. It's time for Dawntrail. You're clearing falling rocks. Surprised you would volunteer this time for anything related to the contest. We need to get the contest going. It's on pause. Well. We meet again. It's time for the feat again. But he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Can I miss your attention, please? Rockets explain. Any of our pots wouldn't let us following the storm. Precious metal work crafted by those artisans bringing much jiggly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earth and Shire will suffer. All the merchants will suffer. I'll set you to sea. Each you and find one clever goldsmith to bring it back here to us. So we're recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Since the feat is not just fighting advantage of the claimants and their influence, how's finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness to the throne? You're free to refuse your action request. Happy to inform the Dawntrail are all just disqualification. The right is a means to an end. Steps we take to get there are not important. Product declares the feat of pots begun. However, potting must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Exactly what we should do. Fine suggestion, brother. How do you think so, brother? Come, let us lay our plans. He's up to something. Hey, basically delay us again, as he did in the river. It can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wicklamat? Have any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Well, there is the one guy we found. I know some artisans amongst my supporters. They're all in their twilight years. If you're not going to give a conference to y'all all to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Well, Kuna provides 100 young craftspeople to choose from. By comparing us, you understand? Just even a fact. What about the one guy we met earlier? We're asking around Wachumeki Meki. I'd like the place to start. Back to Tural it is. Do we have to take the boat again? We shouldn't have to. We can teleport now. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Just shoot my buttons. I'll speak plainly. Truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. what? This is hardly news. Prep for you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I think the way her eyes sparkle. I'm positive, mostly. Or we can, you know, teleport. That's what the Aetherites are for. You know what? Up river, downriver. Katumi is too rough for me. Not just a bit unbearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not sit from the boat if I can help it. Alright, get ready. See if they can help us recruit a Potsworn. I'm starting to think that after this is I'll finally be able to unlock watching Meki crafting. Also, I'm just now realizing, wait, 92. Isn't that when we're supposed to be able to start doing new role quests? Greetings, Sir Promise. Brings you back to watch Meki. Now chipped your axe again, have you? You Master Ruffly. Actually, I have a favor to ask. What do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Fetching my artisans and moblins, eh? We'll see. Seeing as his third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Well, I can't think of it as suitable candidate off the top of my head. But I know from Master of Goldsmithing they would have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire. Better Eorzean Goldsmith. What about him? You mean Fungentine? Yes, he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. In the distance he's already come. I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. Said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign that pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. If I go to find Fungentine at his workbench at the hour, finish for the day, probably during the meal over at the Yes. Yeah, let's not swarm him. Right, let's see a man about a pot. The Rose said she wanted to chat. Just for eating, so we should surely find a quiet spot outside. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? Lost soul, till the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. This employment has been most welcoming. First time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. What do you wish to discuss? Hard to ask this already settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a Potsworn. Heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, is it? But you're not a Moblin. Not sure I understand. It's for feet in the right of succession, and to bring a new potsworn to the Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We barely met after pushing you to work at Waku Achimekimeki. I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pack instead. A selfish request, I know. There's something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. Please say I'm now an official subject of Tural. Just endeavor to learn what I can in your nation, beginning with the right of succession as claimants, including you, of course. Now, you recall it was my father's example that led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement. In the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, never wished to suffer from such loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan, I want you to win the throne. I can help you achieve that by selling a pot pack, and I shall gladly do so. Majete, thank you. Turn to Master properly and inform me of my decision. Tell me, I'm the reason you're leaving. Sorry if you didn't want to deliver the news. Remember me, Rook? Yeah, Rook Evu, owner of Belial of TA. Like a word if you don't mind. Roguemon's ally from across the salt, right? A hero some renown too, the gossips to me believe. As it happens, I need some heroic help. Need me right now. I have a spare moment. Ooh. Maybe that could be for roll quests. Yay! At least unlock them all. Wedding. When you be alone, I'm going to soon, Yellow. Got an urgent job that he's doing. Someone else I entrust him with it. First, want to know details. Long story. Once you have a seat over there, and I'll join you shortly. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Rook Evu, proprietor of Valia of TA. My establishment is open to anyone. People heading across Tural, sometimes further, come here to whet their appetites and slake their thirst. Can't help me turn no one away. It's never let a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons. Their lives are up. Technically, Rotten Bunch was here not too long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, I have a conversation most foul. Thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. Ooh, interesting. This is the first time we have all gathered in one place. Perhaps formal instructions are in order. I am? Oh. Welcome, welcome. Will you be having? Can you have a moment, please? You're in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Yes. I'm Apyahi. Sitting here now, because I personally invited you to Passage of the Unbound, a secretive villainous order of ambitions and so discord throughout the world. Those do not often call themselves such. Why do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see? What do you know? Your standard remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. Kind of thing said of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. Chris, I invite you here for one reason: throw the world into a mire of chaos, watch its nation's trouble. What else would we call us if not villainous? My interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, call me whatever you like. Rich and powerful and mighty, also crush under the weight of my ire. You're designed for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, the limit to what we can accomplish 6. So 5 role types and a leader. Actually, you're right. Presently, we are bound and powerless. That's why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. So in doing so, come unbound, like the bird soaring up above. Take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. She's giving off like Saturday morning cartoon vibes. Sometimes skies can treacherous with clouds, even birds must rest. That's like the old Garuda, like, maiming armor. Pick a fighting strength, somebody over here to look for it. So, I pledge my aid. If you found a might of my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. This is heartening. You're correct. Tools maker, gold reality lay in Tural. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts that possess untold power. See artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious still already ahead. My imagination overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. Just say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the desperate tribes who make their homes in the Tural continent. They've been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. You contain the essence of a fearsome beast called Tural the Drawl. With them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. Yep. Take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, leave in your hands, only ask you not disappoint. Take it there, no questions? Passing unbound, open to the world. We begin at once. Didn't order a single thing. That's long and short of it. What do you think? Glad without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by matters of respect. Won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Of course, what would you eat to report? Oh, we heard your Lance Guard. We did? It didn't make a damn difference. Because we see those unwelcome guests had teeth. Long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Another came with the same story, another, and so on. I realized past the Unbound was a real threat. They had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. Well, I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. I know you've been to Tural, or else you would be here in the first place. Take the time to hear Mural Majun out. You're doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Greetings. Let me thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. You've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Raul Majun. Risk of becoming a daily nuisance at best house. Many developments that you might share. Nuisance, my personal thought, come to some time. In fact, none other but the vaunted Evander has agreed to aid in the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. As long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. Nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. Or you might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tural in search of aid. Nikwi comes from a village to the north. Single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic. She requires a stout protector, so she can be leaned upon in the times of her darkest. So that's Tank. Elum that Yipin must recover inflicts terrible madness upon his victims. Seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Sure. Shebea's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. Prepares someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. So melee. Let's see. There's Suhei, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact site must fall into the wrong hands. She's a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Your case is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Aheljad hails from further south than even Mamuk. Travels many days and nights in search for someone who can strike down the prey from afar. Why would you escape the effect of his village's treasure? Did I get that right? Yep, range, fear for my old age, dive. Legend. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures, all awaiting the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Evander. Of course, share all that I know on this matter. You'd only ask. I'm not holding against you that you choose to assist only those of whom your talents are best suited. As you do what you can, people of Tural, and even further, will be in your debt. Gabe rolls. Narwhal beckons. I want to wait till... I want to try binging them, so to speak. Or just wait till a bit higher and go try to... Mr. Rupley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Argentine agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Shame to lose a capable goldsmith. Have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki. Appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisan, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. You can even be yourself if you're so inclined. Keep that in mind. My time here is brief. Don't forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I'm blessed to have those workshops in my first home in Tural. Come back to us if the moblins will cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki. If you want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible, I'll go and pack my things. Okay, Fontaine, you able to find him? Did. He's great to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready. Give yourself a little time. Splendid. He shall meet you anon. my reason for kindness, I have one more. Vajate is putting his faith in me. I won't let him down. Unlock deliveries for watching Meki. Yep. Father first. Ooh. Something to take care of at the palace. Ooh. After I leave it here, need to rest. Let's turn up. But isn't it random? You mean? Can't help but notice the tools you're carrying in your person. Wouldn't happen to be a skilled tradeswoman, would you? Imagine we visited alongside the third promise. What's your makes dire need of skilled artisans like Function's name? Never for shops are set with problem solvers. Well, you see, having assistance of one such as you would be most welcome. Of course, service vendor is a service paid for. Plenty of scripts which you can fill your pockets. Procuring supplies to the open seas is no small number in my possession. Said the currency is also used extensively across the salt. Yep. People, what you Mickey means House of Countless Beads. Seems like it's a home where folks of all kinds may come and connect and carve out a niche for themselves. Please bear this in mind as you may encounter things which you're not accustomed. Oh, then off we go. So let's, meet the people. Good. Hey, everyone. The best is that you're aware of who you are if you show up on their doorstep offering your services. Let's go north, shall we? Starting with Tural Metalwares. Tural deals in all things metal, particularly when it comes to daily necessities. Fortunately, they've been recently confronted with an issue that's put a very irritation at stake. The metalworker that understands the importance of punctuality. You have pistols by Pameka. Paula's owner pins official documents, transcribes letters for those who cannot do themselves, and more. Apparently, you need one skilled trading parchment, textiles, leather, and the like. Tural Juice Craft serves some of the most unique beverages I dare say one will ever encounter. It does seem that no one's letting up to drink them. If you have any expertise in the culinary arts or alchemy, I'd love for you to assist her in revitalizing your shop. Fish Fancy's Benwahanu is a bit of an eccentric establishment, you see. Not only deals in fish that he fancies. For him, tastes are a touch too unconventional for your average customer. He's anxious. Sales may not pick up. As for Shunya's apothecary, good to say his owner has been unable to spare even a moment for introductions. Said, fancy yourself a minor gathering, undoubtedly find his wares of great interest. Shunya deals in all sorts of curious flora and minerals, you see. As the sole employee appears to be in poor shape, I grow more worried about the store by the day. I believe that covers everything, more or less. And I wish that both customers and shop owners feel mutual satisfaction with their transactions in the market. That this house of countless bees may shine more brilliantly than ever. For your help, I believe that wish will come true. Look forward to seeing what you accomplish in November. Now, I'm trying to pick these up. Later. I might just do any kind of let's straight up pick them up off camera. I have a feeling we're going to be chilling while there's a cutscene that's just moved on. Also, this will be our first time seeing the inside of the inn place. I didn't think that'd be important. So if someone's you to the palace, don't mention it to Luke too much. Okay. This is probably where we're gonna have to fight. It's champion of Eorzea. I want to fight you. Seems very likely it's about to happen. Oh, yep, instance. How's that for a reason for your audience to retire or to just full battle regalia?
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Yep.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
So long as neither of us gets too carried away. I've had to deal with Xenos.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender. The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales. Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Blade work.
Let's test the waters. They didn't even blink. I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's because I picked up Viper.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then. Resolve and risen kingdom.
Just like the way he did that reminded of just Ganondorf and Hyrule Warriors, the way he puts his sword back and like charges up. Normal, easy, and very easy.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. Ha ha! They didn't even blink. Ha ha ha! I see you know the Viper style! Ha! Let's see how you handle this! The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Back.
Resolve and risen kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
I fell for the trap.
We're far from finished! No more holding back! Stay alert!
You'll fight well, MT.
Son. Nope.
Really are formidable.
Yep. Doubling. Oh, and the double. Okay.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of. That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Oh, he's satisfied. Yay.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha 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 ha! Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young, but has potential. Yeah, she's not ready to rule yet.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
That's what this whole trial is for.
Lama Ti thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Yep.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lama Ti as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
How does my papa would keep dueling until the day he dies? And now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Soralja, your grandchildren friend Estinian, and yourself. Don't you live up to your fierce reputation? So, Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. That's a little yeah. We were just like regaling each other with just like old battle tales. Peace. So I had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. Going back to finish my plate before I head out. Nice as everyone meet at the foreign cabins. Come and join us. I had a moment to recover, eh? Oop! Oh, come on. There we go. Just punch. Sorry to keep you everyone waiting. So, is that it? You're all set to go? Nothing else ever heard of travel church or works. I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding for ultimately fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. I appreciate you making this commitment, Von Dane. So you depart for Earthenshire then? Wonderful, you go. Whoop. Ukevu, what are you doing here? These great matters here perpetrated a great offensive delaying the third prince's departure. Their promises. Nope, I'm not fighting the taco meat. I said your man be so gruesome. Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What's that all about? Couldn't say you purchase supplies, but I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Right, it's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Knowing to be of service, you know, legend of the Golden City have been passed down to Tural for 1,000 years. When it comes to describing the place itself, stories not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. I suggest the more assuming it knows the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death, but as employed to proceed with the utmost care. Is all what you say? I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Ukevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn servant find the city and return without incident? Here's the legend originated with Yakoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. You shall follow in time. First, let's see Von Dane safely into the Moblin's care. Meanwhile, Kozama Uka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
Curious what goes on in his mind.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
We know this lady is, about the attempted poaching.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time we humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move?
Yeah, he's waiting for you to move.
Then allow me!
Brought to his knee in a single blow. Remember that shot from launch trailer.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please. Your part in this is far from over.
Correct. Combined with a willing Puffsworn, this is a fungent taint. Talent Goldsmith once worth at S times aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderfully impressive. Your first return, third promise. An artisan from across the Salt, no less. Welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help Hand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. Look forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I was sure not to disappoint you. You've reached requirements of the Vita Pots. Here to represent your keystone of joy smells and well-wishing. A brownish one, pinkish one, now I got a bluish one. MX3. The others have described as well then. More possible candidates? Come, come. Tell me to rack your tails. You get accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, so you are doing well. Said nothing of Zoral Jaz's esteemed siblings. Clearness is particularly most admirable. Second promise. You must have you apply that Charlie knowledge you so cherish in armed Tural of weapons of magic design. Your role as new Dawntrail's chief advisor, of course. Tools of war are no interest for me. I wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength, as Tural is known for its advanced technology. The Gallian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true. How long will it take Tural to progress to this advanced state? How many years? Like a commitment to education, hard work. That takes so very... Your way is too slow. Easy to expand our territory, swallow Charlian order. Conquer other nations through force of arms, to looking at a future uprisings of bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. And we keep fighting, till the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, till all have grown tired of loss. How could such an outcome bring anyone joy? What proposes a mockery of peace? I reckon my days long ago. Time for Tural. There's no potbacks for the pots to want. It's noble to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Till the good old Jaja arrived, families of the Gobsnatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Bobbies were not a war-make people. We feared death and had come for us. But, good old Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We're here to trade words, not blows. Covercraft in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, mastery of the technique employed. Not stir the heart. Call it shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? So began the custom of good living. Happy prosper my good works make Robbies happy. Well, Jaja's words were wise. Choice smells did he'd bring fine craft and much jingly shine. Head of reason was behind the forging of potpacks. Yes, the reason that cover thing changed Robbies' way of life. First promise ties to your talk of olden days. Your red look to the future and the next feat. Should be getting on as well. Never did come back, did he? Oh. For a moment, I promise. Repay you for hand helping of Kai. It brings tale of the Golden City. Ooh. Really? I'd love to hear it. Towers and streets, all fashioned from gold everywhere you look. Every splendor you can imagine. Young and old, never in between. They live in golden happiness, city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. old-fashioned more gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. That's the city I'd like to visit. Rock, where did you hear that particular tale? For a long time, Yakoi friends. They live in mountains in Erkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. His feet and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. Sad to leave Earth and Shire, your choice miles behind. Unlocking, yeah, like wave of side quests. Yep, there it is. Go to the giants next. Great golden mysteries notwithstanding, the village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. Okawacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. Leave Earth and Shire from the west. The road which leads up to the mountain. Let's find that first. All good pot packs must come to an end. These, yep. You'll find out, you're not. She has been strengthening to Ukramat. Womak asked you strengthen her in turn. Matters this. Womak's craft hand is to retire after long years. Nip says they did do fancy catch one less recipes before he does so. For this, he's the help of a strange face to in the village. And for his name, he's always very murky worded when it occurs. Womak is not sure what hand help he needs. If we exchange to the rest of him, he'll be very, very happy feels. So this one guy is getting close to retiring. Inspiration. Danger streets! Danger streets! A Vendovox Twinkle Cratcher has gone missing! Vendovox asked all around the village. Since he went to pay a visit to the Imperious and Chase prayer place. It's a danger place full of friend-wrenching fiends. You're afraid, are you not? Are you so led for Vendovox to save her dear Twinkle Cratcher from certain doom? And for it. Do I know? Wait. Aren't you the friend of the third promise? The adventurer across the water who is asking about the pot packs? I see. Moonluck sent you. Moonluck said I needed the help of a stranger to Earth and Shire. Trust her to pick an honest and goodness hero. As for you, is but a trifling one. Very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find all you can about Moonluck. Oh, you want to make them a gift? I don't know what about it, I'll show you. I'm interested in what she's interested in. Her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, what she holds dear, and so forth. For certain reasons, I'll share with you later. She can't know this. Working together for decades. Now, as my pod practice is about to end, why do I know next to nothing about her? Perhaps others will work closely with the moblins might. Oh, that's nice. Head north quick to take care of this one. For a Twinkle Croucher, let's see most likely. Or the mountain jars and especially jewelry making. Vendovox was concerned about my safety, you say? You're to send me my own personal card. I'm fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yakoi, you see. What was this place back its grand imposing glory? Now once you get a step beyond this point, beasts of the liquor are far too dangerous to us delving any further. If you have my sight, you firmly make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Here's what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands. They have not been kind to the creations they left behind. Some of the larger structures still remain. Impressive gate for one. The Yakoi Tower yelms over even the tallest Zibral. Wonder if their architecture maybe played some part in exaggerating those tales. Its sheer sense of scale serving to reflect the giant's own. No speculation. Let's press on. We have much to discover. There's a stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? Simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws my eyes to the center, although maintaining a delicate balance. The sun shivers the sky, so too with the shadows of the towers above paint patterns on the ground below. The patterns, oh no, calculations! Every stone cut in place with mathematical precision, dividing the movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons, showing for both form and function. True artistry! Hey, what's over there? On the cliff's edge, quickly, with me! Oh, there we go. Thank you. Give me racing ahead like that. So absorbed in examining every element of this place. Clearly forgot to reason. I've never done so before. The thing is what I was looking for is surely this. Just look at this tower. It's a work of art. Oh, I've got through so much drink. A tree might appear a little more than a pile of stone. Each brick is cut in position perfectly to align with its neighbors. A drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings too surely have some religious significance. Certainly inspire reverence in me. It's very inspiring reverence. That's the thing. Most of the giants build their temple upon the cliff top, not to make the daily proof of their predominance over those who dwell in the plains below. Those who are beneath them in every way. I cannot help but admire them. Their creation should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. Not for Julie Crafts have been cooling of late, and positively burning of inspiration. If the Aquoi's creations can echo through the ages, so too, then so can mine, Earth and Shire, and eternity! There we go. Full of mine fruit too. So he's finding the giant's prey place. This mine fruit needs for mine fruit is common with Potsworn. You can find in history, other nature, find fire water. So the pot might keep them well supplied with it. Judy is a constant source of brain pain. These come when they have it. Such fresh thinking. Vanderbilt can't wait to see what our friendly twinkle crafter Wangle crafts next. Wangle crafts. Value most? Potsworn, of course. Any Melby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. Here's a treasure he gave her heart sight at all times. Or so she once lip-slipped to Tano Dick. He hasn't a flimsy thought where his treasure might be, but whatever it is, it's sure proof of the friendship, a friend bond between them. I want to know about Brain Tingle's movable. That's the easy thing. Movable never lip fast about anything other than her Potsworn and Freud. Says he is just as good a tricksy crafter as he is a crafty tricker. Always playing crafty tricks. One day, Freud leaves little arrows around the village, showing Potsworn how to leave for the without help hands eye-catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends throw the arrows and leave for a secret hiding place in the woods. Freddy feels over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back out glitter teeth, but her hands are steamers. Alex Mook, she goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby for Unfoy's sneaky trick. Deep part though, clearly she's nothing but happy feels to have him back. We're getting close to the end for the day. Fucking Enfer, yes, know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. Not she thinks him unequal to task, you understand. Also, in fact, she knows how exacting his standards are. I'm just contented here to be if his work failed to meet them. If nature attempts to have him lower his standards or design something differently to how he judges best, Mook will always leap to his defense. What she enjoys, well, her light and Firefly's creations have not dulled in all the years they've worked together. There's something she likes, nothing more. Wow. So the thing she... You're back. So what'd you find out? Huh, she really thinks so much of me. Neither Mom and Hellpan's love nothing more than helping their charges. It seems it's true. It wouldn't hurt for her to show it a little more often. Exactly not the only thing you learn. I thank you for it. It makes it what I need. So I suppose it's time I tell you what I need it for. The truth is... Is still hard at head helping? Yes, she is. So thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me until my work is complete. It's gotta be a present for her. Obviously. What's such angry words? Mook means no bother. Just needs to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkle shine. I'm telling you, I don't need you to. Not now, anyway. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Till the end of the pact, Mook will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as help hand. Always have to be so... Hey, Mook, I'm going to have to put my foot down, especially forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Commander is finished. Yeah, he needs to make her something, but he can't make her a surprise gift if she's always trying to involve herself. Mook will do this, and Fry asks, though it makes her shamefaced. She'll have turn to other duties if Fry needs her. Yes. Only to hell call. You have to do that. Reading every one of those tools to achieve my aim. You may make a farewell present for Mook. All the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times, the Hellpans have grown too few for the number of pots sworn. Her service hasn't lapsed in ilm. Now that my service is coming to an end, I want to do something just for her. To thank her for everything she's done for me, despite her knowing me better than I do myself. I don't really know anything about her at all. Hard to speak of her, so much really makes her tick, but she always brushed me off, saying that her only wish as a humble Hellpan was to see my wishes realized. You're thinking, perhaps she and the other Marbles might be open to someone who wasn't bound by the pact. Someone like you. By the gods, the plan worked. We're needed for a present now, or means to craft it. The move itself might be a little more difficult than usual. I'm going to play Hellpan a little longer, make it worth your while. Okay. Ideas for my present movement. A particular item of information caught my ear was at negative Carnatix. She shares the treasure I once gave her, right? And she surely has something similar. I can't remember ever actually having given her a gift as such. It must be very early in my career. Think of Carnatix again? I know he said he had no idea what his treasure was, but any little details made of glean, its size or its shape, the occasion I gave it to her, might just be enough to jog my memory. Patrick to do. It's so near, yet so far. I looked at Patrick, Lowlander. She told Pop. Oh, I just randomly talked to the first one of an icon. I'll finish that off camera. I just mindlessly talked to the first one of an icon. I get from Mook. Carnatix wants to help. He'll help however he can. Mook is very tight-lipped. Hardly ever lips his self-thoughts. Carnatix has already told him about everything he thinks he knows about her treasure. As Mook straight face, Tonic can give up on her perfect ass chance. He's nice. Mook asked Tonic to bring her craft goods for a sneaky craft task. After between the toolbox she owed, the second craft good had eluded him. Tonic is shamefaced for his failure. Which two men make for hope, smashing. He sends a strong arm adventurer who can see where he failed. Oh go. Take the toolbox to Mook. Tell her Tonic sends you to help with the craft task. Hee hee. Her help hand. It helps not only craft hand, but help hand too. Yep. Help. Sir, Dick, he told you about my super secret craft test then? Hard sir, movable. You didn't lip this to any mobby else? Many thanks. It might not be hindered to your help task for Anfroy. I'd be happy if you accept your offer. We're trying to hand at crafty making. She wants to crafty make especially buy gift for Anfroy. They're both trying to make crafts for each other. May have been a present will be something very deep feeling to Woo. Remember from many 10 years ago, but he just thumbprinted the pot back. Mook found for Anfroy a big glitter sparkly ruby. Perfect middle bit for a piece of pricey dangly jangle. And for his squeezy pincher slipped, left a bad scratch on the jewel. So shamefaced about it, he turned back Mook to take it and never let anybody else catch his epoxy work. Mook has kept it to her heart ever since. I must value it very much. Can I tell you about this too? I must have a valued treasure? Yes. It is the ruby. Two of our pot packs. Our journey together. As our journey comes to a long stop, make for a perfect buy gift. After a tongue flaps move, we'll need certain other craft goods to make this buy gift. Should be a hard thank you for Venda's help, as long as she is sure to keep it hush keep from Anfroy. Things need to sturdily make that Anfroy is full hands of busy work. Can't risk him eye-catching that Mook and Evander are doing. Evander, safe check for her? Wow. Yeah, there's a very strong sense of irony going on here. You're already 93 on Viper. I did give her that ruby, didn't I? Must have been the shock of ruining something so precious made me forget all about it. It's right on the size of that ratty old leather pouch he's always carrying around. I never even thought to ask what was inside. First thing the most innocuous salute in all Tural. Thank you, Vander. My eyes filled me bursting with ideas for her presents. If you can help move a Mook with this little project of hers, whoever it may be, I have to keep her out of my hair until I finish my work. I shan't ask anymore. The irony is so palpable. For bike can be found. Ready? Got test again. Nothing Hellman. Get a test again. Our aim place is many fires. Okay. Fast acting. Trying to collect a steel strung hide string, or it's specialized for stuff into YOLO. Either I can held by the storm, or you get hide string now is make it mobby self. That would be good hide. You get a Tegu then. hide. Yes, good hide. Very good hide. After making like envoy, she has some small crafting skill herself. For her, very self-intuit, show her thinking skills for all these years of crafting making. Maybe for crafting, crafters in their pot packs through their long years, you know. Each year, we made bywords to a few craft ends. Those who want a scene changer no longer need mommy help or suffer from home sadness. And for though, he was stuck us to the end, hardly ever lip-slipping Moanwood. And Moonwood's honored to be his help hand. Enough still we talked. Back to Earthenshire because my gift. Trouble time. Have to make efforts nowhere to I catch vanish from the village. Sometimes and finally, sneaky sleep when he was heavy burdened with craft work needed a snooze rest. But he's sneaky sleep now. Let's find him and find out. Wait, as for sneaky sleep, a pastime hiding place, and Movement think he knows where to find him. Have they craft work on every movie? Carved little arrows around Earthenshire that show the post on how to sneaky slip away to secret hiding place without help hands eye catching them. Secret to save hiding place. How to eye catch the arrows? Oh, we're not just gonna go to where the places we have to follow the arrows. Here. Pointing to like the left. Okay. Arrow. There we go. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much. We've been a cruel twist of fate to be murdered by monsters a few days from our retirement. We expect to avoid being spotted by the moblins, so we'll be spotted by something far, far worse. Found our way to the cracked cistern. When you have artisans, most of those who used to work in Earthenshire before they ended their contracts. Perfect place to make movement looks president without her finding out. Come with me. Think probably once they were safe behind its gates. Yep. I think I want to make sure I just finish this quest chain. Here we are, safe and sound, thanks to you. Before we start work, introduce you a good friend of mine, Amanda. He's Rustan, the finest artisan in all Tural. Listen to what he says. Ever had a real talent? It withered long ago. That's the reason you find me here rather than the Earthenshire. I don't think best left to the true master of the art, I say. I don't think Enfoy here used my workshop to make his gift for a movable. I don't know if it's a good idea anymore, though. I was hoping she'd never find out that I left the village. Now that she has, she could be furious. I've done so much for me over the years. All I've ever given her is headaches. This gift be enough to make up for all that? I'll find out when you give it to her. See something about me when you're helping her? You she's angry at me. Wouldn't be the first time. All years working together, that's been our way. She nags me, I fob her off of my working, or fob her off my work, trying this should end the same. I'm done with the president soon enough. Would you mind heading back to Earthenshire for me? I will know I'm safe and well and be home soon. I just see in FC chat just in all caps like Endwalker PTSD. Here, that phrase is dangerous and healthy wise. Don't pose brain by her. He would far walk to the crash system though. After for pussy, old thinking, he's finished craft making for my gift, and then before he walks back to the gym, plenty of gift giving, plenty time for gift giving and grumbly words. Our chances we trade lip flaps on this Enfoy. Might leave the pot well alone. Our place is dangerous. I know, I'm sorry. Still made you angry. This is the last time. So we keep this lecture short. God, pretty well. Fetcher of me. Why do you think you walk away to the cracked cistern? Jewelry box? To make this, it's a present, a treasure box. I heard you took a liking to that ruby I once gave you. It didn't seem right to keep something you supposedly treasure so much in a tatty old pouch, so. This is for Mook. Every hides his deep fields of grumbly words, so who will comply with grumbly words too? It's gonna be like the ruby itself. I'm like, yep, they made the ruby into jewelry. But Mook goes out for his fat-minded pretty dresser. She made for treasure into gaudy. Made her treasure into a gaudy glitter dangle for him to hang around his neck. Yep. You made your treasure into a necklace, and you're giving it to me? Can I accept this? If you did, get nothing but in your treasure box. All my work will have been for naught. I must accept it. Mook made it special wise. Even after his pot back ends and his leave take Earthenshire, remember our longing times together. It's not your fault, you know. Oh, you told me what you want, and I wouldn't have had to guess. You told me you were making me this necklace when I made you the box. Mook's fault. Only an adult brain would even think of ruining a surprise buy gift. Saying I ruined it, you asked me, we both ruined it. Picking like this until the very end. We're both of us irredeemable adult brains. We do have a knack for handicrafts. Nicholas yours a little rustic, perhaps? And you can see it was made of care. The box, take it. Perhaps your next pot will earn you enough to buy a better treasure. Ha! More gripping words! We'll get many smileful memories exchanging with them with Anfroy. This is the most smileful of all. Only that buys that it may be our last. Apologies for making you witness a spectacle. Thank you, Evander. How about Moomuk's gift? Mine too. Apparently, it wasn't quite the perfect farewell scene I had in mind. It was perfect for us. Our backpack is at an end, so we must go strange ways and fight to a new life. Moomuk to a new craft hand. So long as we help hands fast keep the trust and respect we hold for our Potsworn in our hearts, help pass those same friendly feels to the next generation. A potpack shall live on. Well, supposed to start packing. My potpack maybe at an end. My career as an independent artist is just beginning. Expect more gifts where that treasure box came from. Oh! Landguard's new clothes! Ooh! Looks like we got something to do tomorrow. Let's actually just pick this up quick. Moomuk and Anfroy's potpack dead end. Now she must head help others. That feels her next craft hand roll. Haven't decided yet. Must head help in other ways. First wise, caretaking ass tasks. Moomuk receives a send word from many fighters that there's a ass taker there who wishes to task of us. Filet and her Lesguard name of Danash. Hash. Is he a friendly? A face of yours, I do? Must come with Moomuk to exchange greedy words. That's like the final side story then of, yeah, Kusama Uka. Oh, it's been a day. I got more just like this coming up. So tomorrow we'll be doing for pretty much the same thing. Keep going. Probably be able to make good progress into, yeah, like level 93, probably be able to get to the dungeon, and if it's the same level range as usual, Valley Armanda. Curious what else lies ahead for us. But till then, this has been Adventure Advent. I usually stream on Twitch every day starting at 6 o'clock p.m. US Standard Time, but screw that, it's Dawntrail release. We're no life in early access, so see you tomorrow again at 8 o'clock until 8 o'clock. Till then, good night, everybody.